What's up, Styling? The over churn. I didn't realize it'd been so long since I streamed that I wrote. Fuck, I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard for this. How can I set this up? Hello with the Prime Gaming for 56 months. Missed the shit annual Halloween stream. Hope all is well. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Meisters. Enjoy your emails. Thank you for those ball fuck bucks. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Ball him motherfucking ass. $6,000. Yeah, I don't know. Shit been a little up and down, but I'm chilling. But I really wanted to play this game for a while, so want to try this out. I've been feeling the escape room, the puzzle bug. I wanted to play Blueprints for a long time too, so I haven't tried that. Did they like purge a bunch of bot accounts on Twitch or something? I lost like 11 followers since I last streamed. I know it's been a while, but normally people, the other accounts that follow me are so old they don't give a fuck. Why is it not downloading? Download the damn game. They're removing the view bots. True. Download kept pausing. Okay, it does have achievements. It got 17 achievements. I did see multiple endings when I was looking it up though. Kind of sick of, with all the Silent Hill I've been playing, I'm kind of sick of multiple endings right now, I'm not gonna lie. What up, Jules? Good evening. Yeah, I didn't even have I didn't even get a costume this year for Halloween. I just went to my brother's and handed out candy and my hoodie. My Karomi hoodie with the little ears on it. Which, like, I thought like Halloween was gonna pop off this year being on a Friday and shit, but there was like way less kids than last year. I wanted to like go to a party or something just because I don't even like parties. I just wanted to dress up, but I don't know anybody that had a party or anything. It's so fucked sleep-wise too. I don't know what's wrong with me, but my sleep schedule is terrible. I've seen a little bit of this game, so unfortunately it's hard to forget when you've already seen something when it comes to puzzle games. But there's a lot of the game I haven't seen. And it looked really fun, so I wanted to try it anyway. That's the only thing I don't like. Like, I like watching streams, obviously, but like when you watch somebody play a puzzle game, it's like, it's not like a, I don't know, like a action game or something where it's like, oh yeah, you can see somebody fight a boss, but you still gotta execute to be able to fight the boss. with a puzzle game, it's like, okay, well, you just know how to solve the puzzle, you know? Like, that's all there is to it. What up, Zima Psycho? Good evening. Also, I think the static emotes are going to be done this week, and then a little bit longer left on the animated ones still, but we should have a new batch of emotes coming soon. And then we can work on sub-badges after that. Because I know those have been out of date for a while now. Hope everybody's been good though. Damn, it's been 2 weeks since my last stream. I did not think it'd been that long. And now it's so, bro, like, it's crazy how much the 1 hour difference makes. Like, normally when I go out to get dinner at 6 o'clock, the sun was out. The sun was still pretty high. Even if I went out late, late to go get dinner, like at 7 o'clock, it still felt pretty light outside. But then I went to go get dinner at 6:18. I left the house today. The fucking moon was out. Fucking moon was high in the sky. I'm like, bro, it's only in a 1 hour difference. But I guess because of winter coming, the days get shorter too. It feels so fucking late now. Like right now it's 8 o'clock. I swear it feels like 10, 11 o'clock. Pitch black at 6 o'clock. Actually true though. Alright. Fuck it, let's start the game. Made with Unity. I gotta capture the game though. Where am I? Wait, hello? Where is me? Oh, how did I get on? What is going on with my... Oh, this is the wrong one. There we go. I was like, why is the game all the way at the top? I was on the wrong fucking thing. Is this gonna capture? Is it capturing correctly? Looks like it. Are these things good? Do we want those? Does the sound good or is it a little loud? A little loud? Yeah, it sounds a little loud. Did that change anything? It doesn't sound that different to me. That better? Now it sounds a little better. Okay. It's a lot of save files. Ooh. No power. It's like, it gave me like escape room. What the hell was that? Is that a balloon? Why did the balloon look velvety? Now you will die, you non-entity. Haha, are you scared? I'm just kidding, it would be rude to kill a guest right away. Looks like you'll have to stay with me for a while. You don't think about continuing your journey in such a downpour, do you? Well, what should we do? I've got it. Do you like games? I have a special one just for you. Moreover, if you can pass it, you'll receive a reward, also special. If you're unlucky, well, I don't think your disappointment will last long. Good luck, Wanderer. I'll keep an eye on you. Can I only hold one thing at a time? No, I just can't pick that up. What is this contraption? Castle Serpent Thing? Continue, look around. Stand up. The evil balloon. You're standing in front of an ancient castle. Somewhere in one of the towers, an evil wizard has hidden untold treasures. Why not try to get them? Interact, stand up. Okay. So like you play a game inside of the game. This is all I know, and this like affects real life, like outside of the game as well, like stuff you do in here. The rusty spike sticks out of a pedestal. Do you want to put your hand on it? I guess so. Achievement. Place your hand on the spiked pedestal. Achievement unlocked. You can look around by holding the right mouse button. Okay. Mushroom. Power. I don't know what the fuck that is. This thing? X, up arrow. Did this change something when I pushed it? It moved the... press on. It's moving the hands. I need to push the buttons until I get X and up arrow. Yes. Wait, I'm kind of rolling right now. Okay, that restarts. There's another room. Yes. You open the chest, but there's nothing inside. That's bad luck. But there's something in the real chest. What the fuck is going on here? What happened to the door? Was it always like that? Oh. I guess I need to figure out the order somehow. Oh, does that do this? Am I building a pathway? So I need to start in the middle. Oh, I don't have to, I guess. Okay. I need to connect, though. This does not connect. So let's do that. Does that work? No. That doesn't work either. Let's start with this. That should work. What up, J-Stop? Good evening. Orb. Hope y'all been good. What am I doing with the orb? Oh, it looks like I need 2 orbs to do this. Yeah, there's another orb. What is this? Oh, I see the up arrow is the one outside of the game. You can escape the room, but the room can't escape you. Dude, normally I'm like dumb as shit on puzzle games, but this one feels very like escape roomy. So maybe that's why I'm like not having trouble so far. I'm sure they're gonna get a lot harder though. Okay, what am I doing here? This has 1 blank 2 blank blank blank. This has hit him with Bebo Flex, Bebo Indeedo, Zebra. I need to get an audio of that. I hate using Trigger Fire though, but I'm like, I have so much shit set up on Trigger Fire that I don't want to like. It'd be a pain to switch over to the official Twitch one now, since I actually just have it on Twitch where you can set it up. But I need to just do it at some point. One. So, okay, so which way do I start from, though? Do I do jellyfish, H? Try this. I'm gonna restart. Jellyfish, H, F. E, dead circle. There is no suitable item. What is that? Okay, you can move that to other ones, I'm guessing. Sword. I'm guessing it's color based. So the first one needs to be how many different? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I took it out. I'm stupid. Red is axe. That's correct already. Blue is spear. White is up sword, and purple is hammer. Right? Then what's the point of the last one? Nothing. So this, in theory, should not kill me? I'm guessing I die there if I do it wrong. Who are you? Look at you, another treasure hunter. Well, you knew how many of you are hanging around here. Actually, I should kill you, but to be honest, I'm already tired of it. How about playing a game? If you win, I'll open the door. Honestly. Do you want to play? Guess where the Joker is. You lose. Boom. Is there a way to cheat? I can't stand up. Hints. No, I don't. I can look around, but I can't stand up. Is there a way to see his cards in the room? Doesn't look like it. What if there is no Joker? Bro, I got the 6 every time. First blood, die, achievement on that. Got my ass. You got me, bro. Yeah, what if I don't interact with him right away? Wait, can I bring the eye? Oh, I see. See, the eye just lets you see right here. It just literally is showing you the wall that the eye is looking at. So if I put the eye behind him, I'll be able to see his jokers on the in the painting right there, or his cards. Okay, but he's backwards. So this one, yeah. Motherfucker, he's cheating. Oh wait, no, is it the one covering his head? Okay. How did you do that? Cheater. Although a deal's a deal, you can go with the doors open. But keep in mind, my colleagues are unlikely to be as nice as me. Can I? Okay, now the eye is stuck. Now I don't need to bring it forward anymore. These are cool puzzles. What is going on? Oh, am I building the door here? Not a slide puzzle, please, anything but that. Wait, I broke it. What's going on here? Yeah, that was the easiest slide puzzle I've ever done. Honestly, I'm so bad at slide puzzles. I thought I would be stuck there forever. It's only 4 pieces though, I guess that makes sense. Anything else in here? Are we doing stuff in the real world now? These guys are creepy. Howard Smith, Robert Lewis, Clive Stoker. How do I know who's who? Edgar Phillips. Is there something there? Oh, we got a lot of space out here. There is no wood in the fireplace. Throw. Okay. Fat fire. Okay, I don't know what that means. No power. There's a TV in here so I can see the game. No water. Ooh, shortcut. Mushroom. Hey, how do I know who's who? This one's empty. They can all be moved. What did this lever do? Did this do anything in the game? Oh wait, there's mushrooms up there. Already bigger than most $1 million Toronto homes. Reminds you of Inscription. A lot of people compared this to Inscription and Pony Island, but I've never played either one of those games. Oh, this door's open. Where am I? Why am I here? The cave. What happened in the cave? Oh, Great Flame. I don't remember anything. Although this voice, yes, I think I'm starting to understand. I shouldn't let you go any further. You shall not pass. Base go to tier 1 for 50 months. Nightmare King Grim can eat my whole ass. Base welcome back to the Meisters. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you and Stylo for those resub. Thank you for the fucking 50 months. Stylo with the 56 months as well. Appreciate both y'all very, very much. Thanks for hanging around for all this time. New emotes will be half of them done this week, hopefully, I think. And then animated emotes shortly after. Appreciate y'all though. Hope you're doing well. Inscription was pretty fun for most of the game. Until the sci-fi section. I thought Inscription was like a roguelike. Is that not the roguelike with the cards? I liked each section less than the previous one. Howard Smith died of the flu. It wasn't very professional. Oh, wait! These numbers. I saw one of them back there. Okay, let me... Okay, I remember it was, that guy was 6. And now this guy's 3. So I need the other 2 still. I don't know if I've seen them and I passed them up or what. I've heard a lot of good things about Inscription though. But yeah, oh yeah, Nightmare King Grim is hard as fuck. Honestly, probably one of the hardest bosses in the game. The sarcophagus lid is damaged. It's impossible to read the epitaph. Sarcophagus lid is damaged. Impossible to read the epitaph. Howard Smith died in the move wasn't very professional. Clive Stoker, bringing a tiger onto the ship was a bad idea. Robert Lewis, the joke failed. Okay, so these are hints to who's who. Graham Howard. Howard Smith. Howard Smith was what? Was the joke failed? See the clown? Robert Lewis joke failed. Clive Stoker, tiger onto the ship. Howard Smith died of the flu, wasn't very professional. So I'm guessing he's the doctor or the surgeon, right? Clive Stoker brought a tiger onto a ship. Howard Smith died of the flu, wasn't very professional. Graham Howard failed the joke. I beat him, but it didn't count since I died the frame after. I played Bellotto instead. What the fuck, really? It doesn't count if you die like that? Then what, am I supposed to brute force these last 2, or is there a way to figure it out, I wonder? Is there another room I can go into in here? There is. Oh, that guy's 4. That guy's 2. 2, 4. Firewood. Oh, I got totally turned around there. I need to light the fire though. Or maybe I need to light it in game. Nothing inside, bad luck. Okay, is there a green chest in here? There is. Light bulbs. Light bulbs. Here with the Z track, Zui indeed. What a frill. Oh. Oops. I haven't played Bellotto in so long either. Where do these light bulbs go? In here? I see. I have to light up my path along or in the dark room. So I thought I could make it. I just picked it up randomly. It took me a long time to get used to Bellotto. Oh shit, I'm all the way back here. But I keep forgetting the firewood is in the same damn room. But I don't have the lightning. Oh, I do have lightning. Wait. Do I have the light bulbs? No, I do not open this. Wait, how come that one fire is not even turned on this time? Let's go up. Is there a way to get around these spikes? Yes. Should I continue to go up? That didn't do anything. Wait, oh, fell. Why? Oh, there's spikes up there. So let's go this way. Okay, I'm guessing we need to go down here. Where am I right now? I'm right there, right? Up. Over. Over. Matches. The puzzler. What up, Chara? Is there an easy way out of here, or do I have to go all the way back? Wow Mania, welcome back. Thank you, Delta. Delta, welcome back for the 61 months. Welcome back to the Meisters. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for moderating the channel, for being subscribed for all this time. Appreciate you very, very much. I hope you've been well. Had a good Halloween, everybody. I'm lost. Thank you. New emotes should be done. Half of them done this week. Hope to see them soon. Hopefully y'all like them. Thank everybody for showing back up. Sorry for disappearing for 2 weeks. I didn't even realize it had been that long. But I appreciate all y'all. Hope you're doing well. Okay. The fire's lit. No suitable item. Wants me to burn something? Not that. What about Club? Basically nothing happened during my Halloween. I had trick-or-treaters. Normally I don't get very many. I went to my brother's and handed out candy there. Because like we literally get 0 in our neighborhood. My mom was feeling sick, so she stayed home, and she said literally there was no kids at all here. And I thought that my brother's neighborhood, like last year, it was crazy. We went through like 3 bags of candy. There was so many kids, and I thought that this year, since it's on a Friday, that there would be like so many kids, but it was actually less than last year. It was nice and cool outside too, and a Friday night, but like we didn't even go through one single bag of candy, like a full bag. His neighbor always goes crazy with it. I posted in the Discord actually. Let me post it. I only posted it on Twitter. But his neighbor did the Mario one last year. I don't know if y'all remember that. I posted in general. But this year he did K-pop Demon Hunters. It wasn't anywhere near as cool as the Mario one last year, but it still went pretty crazy. I've took 2 videos of it. I'll post. I've never seen K-pop Demon Hunters either, but he works for Universal, so he goes kind of crazy with the house decoration. But there's a lot of people there, but like yeah, like I don't know, like compared to last year, it was like honestly not that many people. Do I just brute force these last 2 paintings? Is that what I'm supposed to do to progress? Did that do anything? Never seen anything. It's like most people took this year off. None of my friends did a big party either. Yeah, I wanted to like go to a party just because it was a Friday, and I wanted an excuse to dress up, but I didn't know of any parties or anything. Like it was for like a bunch of the neighbors at my brother's neighborhood all like got together at their house, and we were just like hanging in the driveway, and everybody was like drinking and stuff. But I didn't like... I don't know. I didn't dress up at all. I didn't have a costume or anything. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, he just does the same thing over and over again. I went through there, got the matches, I lit the fire. I feel like lighting the fire, if you light the fire in the game, then you probably have to do something outside of the game with the fire, you know? But I don't know what to put in the fire. Anything well, apparently that Fallout themed. Yeah, I didn't go, but Hidden Moose did like the daytime tour, I think, where they like let you go through the house during the day with like the lights on and stuff, just to like see the set and like all the stuff they make. Halloween Horror Nights is so expensive and so crowded now that I don't know anybody that actually wants to go at nighttime though. Like, they sell out of frequent fear passes. Oh yeah, Jules went, that's right. It was alright. Like, the fact that they sell out of fast passes is crazy to me. It's like, you gotta pay like, what, $100 for the ticket, and then the fast pass on top of the ticket is like another $300. It rained hard on Halloween, so I was surprised to get any candy. Oh wow, it rained there and there's still... It was like 60 degrees here. I was like honestly pretty chilly out. It was nice. Yeah, they had a lot of IPs this year, Halloween Horror Nights, right? They did Fallout, Terrifier, Jason, Five Nights at Freddy's. Basically just from the show. There were a couple of cool parts, but low-key kind of a letdown for the concept. Oh, really? What were like the scare actors even dressed as? Were they just like ghouls? What do I put into the fire? Can I burn the painting? There's no suitable item. There was some dressed like the girl and the ghoul in the show. That was it? They're supposed to be scary? Backseating? Wait, maybe I have to get this thing from this room? If I get like super stuck, I'll probably ask for help. Watch stream. Wow, so I forgot they added that shit to the Twitch. Alright, let me check this whole room, I guess. Go all the way up. Nothing. Go over here. Can we go up here? No. Let's go down. Okay. Let's go over and over. Nope. We can go down here? No. It's just a wall. So we go up here. Can we go left or right here? I need that one. We can go over. But I think I can also go up. Yes. So can I go over here now? I can, but there's nothing there. Ghouls, super mutants, centaurs, Mr. Handy's, Assaultron. There was a part with the mechanical armor guy, and it was the coolest part. They should have had Javo dressed up as that, but disrespected us all. Monka W. I forgot he did that shit. That was a good stream, though. Where am I? Right here? All the way to the bottom? Nothing. Over. That's where I got the thing. Okay, I don't see anywhere that this helps me. A lot of so many enemies that would work well. I have not played any of the games, but everything was very clearly just from the show. What up, Maddie? The Deathclaw? Yeah, Deathclaw would have been crazy. Wait, so they only had one power armor suit in the whole house? And the ghouls, like, from the show? Like, I thought they would just have, like, feral ghouls or whatever, or, like, super mutants, you know, centaur, like, anything scary. It doesn't even sound like much of a haunted house, you know? Welding goggles. I think you go down and around here. Like a set tour. Did you get in all the houses, Jules? I don't remember. Did you do Five Nights at Freddy's? Because that I'm curious about. There's no way that they had, like... Did they just have, like, people dressed up as, like, the animatronics? Because there's no way they made, like, a bunch of animatronics to put in the house. Maybe they had, like, one Freddy at the end or something. We did it, when we went and saw the Chainsaw Man movie, me, Jamie, Hidden Moose, and, Payne. And then we did it, escape room afterwards. Well, they did about half of them, and no, that was the longest line all night. Yeah, I kind of figured. You said the Terrifier one was good, though? Oh, this escape room was crazy. It was, like, 90 minutes long, and super, like, not even like escape room, honestly. Like, I want to say it's more just like a haunted house experience with some puzzles along the way. We waited forever for the Jason house, and it was so underwhelming. Honestly, the last time they did Jason and Freddy and Michael Myers and Leatherface a long time ago when I went, and yeah, the Jason house was really boring. Like, you literally were just like walking through cabins, and then Jason would pop out. And then, like, I think there was one area that was like the woods. The Leatherface house was actually really good. I never gotten, because like they had the area where you're like running through the sheets, and like he would come out and scare you with a chainsaw, and you like went through the house and into the basement and shit from the movie. The Freddy house was all right. They had like a couple of the iconic scenes, like the bed that shot out all the blood, and like he would like hide under like the stairs and pop out at you and all that shit. But yeah, we did a like, it was an escape room, but it was called Cornstalkers, something like the maze, something of the maze. But like, you started off and like we were waiting in the lobby, and then like they, the quote unquote, the person we thought was our game master was like, all right guys, are you all good to go? Okay, well here's your, like, they give you like VIP passes and like wristbands, like you're going to like a event. And then they like, the lady's like, this is the key to get into the room, but I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. And then she puts the key on the counter. And then we didn't even notice, but another person snuck in to the lobby, and she was just sitting in the corner, and we thought that it was just like another patron or whatever. And then she came up, and it turned out she was an actor, like she was another person that worked there. But we quickly could tell that she was an actor, but at first we just thought she was another person. And she's like, yo, let's take the key, like, forget her, let's go. And then she's like playing a character as like an influencer that is like filming and like making Instagram like live streams and stuff for the carnival. And so like she like takes you actually have to leave the lobby, like, to get to this room. It's separated from the rest of the building. So like we had to like leave and like walk around outside with her, and she's like, well, we look for the entrance, and then she like lets us in, and then she fucks off at some point. I forget where she said she was going, but she disappeared, and then she leaves us in a room that's like a carnival, and there's a bunch of carnival games, and there's like a little circus wagon that only opens up so you can see like a clown's hands. It's like a real person, and the clown will like hand you things after you solve puzzles, will like come out and like give you like things you need to progress the game. You have to like figure out a bunch of the puzzles in the carnival area and play a bunch of carnival games and like get through that area. Then once you solve all those puzzles, you open up the next part, and it's like a corn maze. And so once you start going into the corn maze and like solving a couple, like the puzzles honestly were really easy, but it's like more of an experience, so it wasn't like a bad thing. Like the puzzles were nowhere near as hard as like some of the actual escape rooms, but this had so much like that design and like live actor interaction and stuff put into it. And also like they want you to get through the whole thing, so they're like, you need to be at this part at a certain time limit, so like we got to keep you moving to make sure that you get through the whole part, because they're also resetting the room as you go from room to room, because you have to backtrack and find other shit in other rooms and stuff as you go backwards at some points. So you get into the maze and then like it starts to get a little wacky, and then all this, like eventually like the scarecrow live actor is like chasing you while scraping like a shovel on the ground, and like you have to run through the corn maze to get to the next area. It's like a barn area that has a bunch of puzzles that you solve, and then you get inside the barn and there's more puzzles you have to solve. But like also while you're doing these puzzles, the scarecrow will randomly show up, and like sometimes you have to keep going back into the corn maze to solve puzzles. So like whenever you go back into the corn maze, the scarecrow has like a chance of appearing and chasing you around, and you have to just run away from them. And like obviously they're like when you're starting, before you start the room, they're like, okay, do we have permission to touch you? It's not gonna be anything crazy, but like can the actors touch you? You can say yes or no, and we all said yes. And then they're like, okay, obviously the scarecrow is not gonna murder you if they catch up to you, but like we encourage you to play along with the actors, you know, don't just stand there, like run away, act like, even if you're not scared, like play along, make it fun for everybody. And we were like, yeah, we understand that. Like, because I mean, like, honestly, you could just stand there and like the scarecrow is just gonna walk up to you and then just not do anything, but like where's the fun in that, you know? Like, so we were all like playing along and like screaming and like running away from the scarecrow and shit. It was a really fun time. And then like eventually you get to like a seance room, and you find the influencer girl again, and she's like hung up in there, and then like they like turning her into a scarecrow, and she like says a bunch of funny things and like asks you to like take pictures with her and stuff. Yeah, it was one of the best escape rooms I've done, and like not just from like a puzzle design difficulty, like the puzzles were still good, but they just weren't super overly hard or complicated, but like the whole experience itself was really fun. And it was 90 minutes long, and there was so much like this like good set design and like interactivity with everything. Everything looked amazing. Like it was, and we did it like the week before Halloween, so it was really in theme and in like the Halloween mood. Like I wonder, I don't know, I'm sure it's still a great room, but if you did it in like July or like December, I wonder if it would hit the same as like us doing it like, you know, like a week before Halloween. It was super fun though. And then it turns out at the end that our game master was the influencer lady, and also she played every character in the room, as well as like game mastering and like setting up the puzzles and shit as we were going. Like that shit seemed like a lot of work. Like she was the influencer lady, which they also have an actual Instagram account set up, because she kept saying like her tag on Instagram, and they can actually go there and see like the fake Instagram account that they've made for that character. She was the clown, and she was the scarecrow, and she was also game mastering if we needed help or needed hints or whatever, which we honestly didn't use any hints at all somehow. And she was also like resetting and like setting up puzzles and shit as we were progressing through. The one-man band, literally though. Okay, I'm actually stuck here though. Painting seems to be glued to the wall. What do I do? Did I do the paintings wrong? Yeah, I just yapped about that. What up, Evan? Hope you didn't been good. Robert Lewis, the joke failed. So Robert Lewis should be the clown. Okay, well. That might explain it. just happened? Oh. Ice statue. Can I melt the ice statue? Good luck, thank you. But yeah, that was a really fun escape room. And then yeah, Friday we did dinner, we did soup dumplings, which I've never had before. It was really good. And then we saw the Chainsaw Man movie, and then right after that we were almost late, honestly. We did that escape room. Saturday, what did we do Saturday? We went to this Indian buffet down the street from here. And then we went to the mall? Was that Saturday or Sunday? I don't know. But we did the One Piece Orchestra on Saturday night. That was really good as well. Okay, this guy's probably gone now. Yeah, this game's been really fun so far. Okay. What am I doing here? Does this change anything out here? Wait, 5, 2, 6. Right? 5, 2, 6, 2, 3, 1. Group of you went to the movies orchestra. You aren't all anime watchers. Yeah, me, Kyle, or Danum, and Jamie are caught up, but Hidden Moose is like 2 arcs in, and Payne has never seen any One Piece. And yeah, me and Jamie have never watched the anime. Well, not never. Like, I've seen a lot of Wano and Egghead, but I haven't seen like a lot of the old stuff. So yeah, like the first half was just kind of like, yeah, this is music. But like they had like a video that was playing like stuff from the arc that they were playing music from. So like I could at least recognize that. But the second half, like I recognized a lot of the Wano music, and like they had like the Drums of Liberation and a section that was fucking sick, and then they played a couple of the openings as well, which I know like all the openings. And then they closed with like a big We Are like sing along. So it was still a fun time. There's a bunch of like cool cosplayers and stuff too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I know how to do this? Let me in there. Like, this has a repeat, right? And also, it doesn't make sense. I mean, these look like dye, though. That's the only thing I can think of, you know? But there's 2 2s. Five, 2, 6, 2, 3, 1. After our last day of an orchestra, sing along happened for Secret Tunnel. I think I really know about the anime, so I believe that apparently Toei hates Sanji. Really? Maybe it means that 4 is the only one missing. Dang it. That is not the solution. So I have to Something with this? This goes into here, so this has to be something, right? To give me some kind of solution. Some kind of pipe or something in here that I can mess around with. Oh, I can jump. I didn't even know that. I don't see a tape or anything though. Oh wait, the water. Oh, okay, there. I think Zoro action scenes crazy with fluid animation impact frames, and they don't do that for Sanji. They just play up the perverted Sanji. He was getting a lot of cheers from the crowd when he showed up. The Wano section was the first half was like up to like time skip, and then there was an intermission, and then they came back and played We Go, which is the first OP from the post time skip. But then they literally just like almost played exclusively like Wano for the second half. It was like mostly Wano with like a few like Dressrosa and Punk Hazard and like Whole Cake here and there. Okay, what's going on here? Light bulb? Light bulb? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 3 by 4? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need one there, one there, one there, and one there. That's it. Okay, and then I got that. Fireplace door. Oh, I see. 5, 3, 1. Huh? What was that? Ah! Look at that. Someone has damaged the video signal. You didn't do it, did you? Well, in any case, you're the one who's going to fix it. You want to finish the game, don't you? Go down to the basement. There should be spare cans of paint. I'll open the door for you. The game's in black and white now. Someone told me that in the manga there was a really popular spread where Sanji zips around at light speed, but in the anime they did it for Zoro instead. Wait, really? I feel like Zoro is probably a lot more popular than Sanji, but like changing around the story like that is pretty crazy. Up, down. Left to right. Oh god. Is this easier or harder for colorblind people, I wonder? Okay, black, white, blue, white, black, blue, yellow. That's the order I have to push them in? So, blue would be the sky, which is like this gray color. Which one is it? Is it this one? Blue, white would be the birds, which is just white. Black, black. Blue again. Yellow is the color of the sun. doesn't seem right. Broken signal. Restored the video signal. Oh! You burned me. Thank you. My memory's still a blur, but now I feel free. Sure, I'll find a way for us to get out of here. Just give me some time. Okay. Looks like the thing from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Can I get back to the game now? Back to gaming? Don't bother me, I'm gaming. Who's this guy? Cuttlefish down my throat. Another treasure hunter. If you want to go further, you'll have to fight me. Let's go see what's over here first. No items for sale. We buy jewelry and fish. Fish 10, ruby 500, emerald 1000. Magic sword for 50,000. Do I have any money? $10 for a fishing rod. Golden key 5,000. Copper key 1,000. Bomb 50. Welcome. Here you'll find the widest selection of goods in this godforsaken castle. Not enough money. I need money. Good job burning him. Did you enjoy the Reze film? Yeah, I think it was really well done. I wasn't like the biggest fan of the season 1 anime, but I think that the movie was a big step up. Beware of ghosts. It was pretty long too. I wish the Haikyuu movies were that long. Found 10 coins. I can buy a fishing rod. Need a bomb to blow that up though. I wish the Haikyuu movies got to be almost 2 hours though. I feel like those were like pretty short. 1 fishing rod, please. Yeah, I mean, at least it was long, but I mean, that's fine with me, you know. I'd rather an adaptation be longer so that they can fit everything in than like Haikyuu, where like I still like the last movie a lot, but they definitely cut a lot of shit out of it because they didn't have enough time. And like, I'm really worried about the next film because there's a lot that they can't cut out, I feel like. Like, it's all important, you know? Reminds me of the handheld Harry Potter games. Fuck, I wasn't looking. No. Like, you would be the Fly High Guild of best friends making lifelong memories. Did that shit in less than a month, bro. They be quick on making lifelong memories. At least people are playing in my new guilds. Can't carry any more fish. I'm guessing I need to save up to buy a bomb. That seems like the most obtainable item here. It's only 50 gold. Yeah, like... this isn't happening. Oh, I gotta sell the fish first in this box. $50. 1 bomb, please. Game Boy Color Harry Potter turn-based RPG. I did not know that. I've never heard of that in my life. I like the season 1 style, but it seemed like they improved the animation. Yeah, it looked more like Fujimoto style, and I like the use of the colors and stuff a lot more. They're doing one more movie, and they're doing a mini-series to adapt the match in between now and the next match in the movie. But there's still a lot more story left after that movie, so I don't know if they're gonna announce another season or do like more movies or what, or just not gonna animate it. Emerald. Uh-oh. do you mean no? Oh, brother. Oh shit, it's happening in real life too? Help! Not the slide puzzle. Where's my last checkpoint, huh? I just bought the bomb. Minecraft dev. Okay, I don't know what to do there though. I see. That bottom one doesn't move at all. Right? Is that what I'm getting from this? So how... Wait, how do I do this then? What the fuck? Because if I push this top one over, then it doesn't matter if I can't move the bottom one at all, you know? Remind me of getting hacked and welcome to the game. I still never played any of the Adam at Reflex Studios games. But I love watching people stream them at least. Though that was fun at least. Am I crazy? This one's easy, you just walk over and do it. How do you do this? I push that over. I can't push that one down. I can't push that one up either. Oh. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Wait, that's not enough. There's still one more eye that's lit up. It's gotta be in the real world then, right? Is there a valve in here somewhere? That wasn't there before, was it? Okay, now I have an emerald. Do I sell the emerald? It spawned in. Welcome to the game 3 with a webpage based on 39 tabs zombie finger. Okay, now I have $1,000. What can that buy me? Not a sword. Not that. Copper key. That zombie finger is crazy. Did I read that? That's one? Beware of ghosts. Ooh. Ah! Okay. I guess I did not beware of the ghosts hard enough. What is the... Okay, the lights start flashing. Is that it? Ruby. Another ruby. Falling fucking face first into success right here on accident. Just finding every pathway that's safe. No! I thought I was safe. Goes down, right? How much are rubies worth, I wonder? I'm assuming that's all on this side. Oh my god, I'm rich. Can't go in there. Okay, the screen flashed. I guess that means I have all of them. Three emeralds and 4 rubies. And that's enough for the golden key. Wait. I walked right past the golden door, didn't I? Did I? Wait, where's the room with the golden lock? Oh, it's right here. I'm stupid. Okay. What is going on here? This looks like that little puzzle in the other room. Right? This side. So I need to put one... Yeah, can I move those power blocks? Is that what this is? Yeah, okay. One goes there. One right in the middle, and then one over and up from there. I need money in the real world. What's this? Ah! What do you want? I need $10,000? Oh yeah. What do you want, buddy? What is it? What even is that? A floppy disk? Okay. Is there anywhere to go in the game? How the hell do I get $10,000? The fish are worth like 10 each. And the magic sword is $50,000. Give him the goods? I don't have what he wants, I think. Unless he wants this thing. You want this? Wait, he did want that. How much money was that? $3,000. Okay. Wait a minute. That one was worth more? I need another. I need to sell stuff. I gotta pawn something. Take light bulbs. Don't wave your finger at me, dickhead. What the? Just look at those chests behind me, full of gold and jewels. If you can complete the game, they're yours. You didn't think I was deceiving you about the reward, did you? Why did he randomly show up to say that now? I've been able to see him there for some time now. I need to sell something. He doesn't want light bulbs. What else will he take? This thing? I wonder if that means I'm gonna have to use those again at some point. What about these staples? What do you want? I don't see any other golden things to sell. Vases or whatever the hell those things were. So I have to make money independently of the game, so selling fishes wouldn't even do anything for me, right? Or because it seems like the money outside of the game is different. No, I have 7,000 in game now as well. So do I need to sell 3,000? They're worth 10 each. There's no way they want me to sit here and farm fish for that fucking long. There's something in the game. There's no other. There's like no new fish, right? No, there's the same old $10 fish. The yee ass haircut. $45 haircut fish. Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh, the ashes again. Oh, hello. Here you go. Oh wait, no. I need to buy the in the real one screwdriver, please. Zero zero one 00010. Oh, is this how much the fish is selling for? Now the fish sells for $10,000. So I need 5 fish, which I currently have. And then I can buy the magical sword, and then I can fight the pirate. I haven't played this game, by the way. It's pretty fun so far. I wonder how long it is, though. Oh, baby. Now I'm rich. One magic sword, please. Yes, I would like to start. Oh, wait. We have to actually fight? Good thing I've played Final Fantasy XIV, so I can dodge AoEs. Attack is useless. How do I know what he's weak to? Oh, it said it! Fuck. Is it? Okay, he's weak to poison, I guess. That's what that thing in the other room was for. Fall Guys mini games. That was easy. Glorious battle. Defeat the skeleton. Achievement unlocked. Got actual boss fights in this shit. You're walking down the corridor of the castle when suddenly notice the floor beneath you is starting to crack. Oh. Oh! I gotta actually dodge this shit. I ended up back here. After falling, you come to your senses, lying on a small island covered with moss. Seems you have fallen somewhere into the dungeon of the castle. Won't be easy to climb back up. Even unlocked. Swamp. Enter the swamp. Okay, I can turn them into different animal parts. I just accidentally solved the puzzle? Okay. Whoops. Guess that's one way to do it. Green door. There's a green door painted on the wall over here. Oh, yep. There's a blue door there. We have another room now. We have a creature. Ah, spiders. Kill them, kill them. This guy? Ah! Okay. We cannot just raw dog kill the spiders. What else is in game? What a disgusting creature. You have no idea how to fight him. How do I restart? Ah! Shit! Oh, penguin trained me on this. Okay. You have to end on that one. Because there's no other way to get there. Okay. Wait, how do I die? Brute forcing it without knowing. I didn't even get to look at what that puzzle was. I just accidentally did it. So maybe... a gong mallet. What do I do with a gong? Oh, there's a gong. I guess I hit the gong with the gong mallet. Okay. Creatures in the window. Guy's gonna tell me to kill the spiders. There's quite a lot of spiders. Shortcut. Spiders are everywhere, bro. There's a red X on the floor. There's this thing. Okay. But what does the gong mallet do? I don't don't see anything here to interact with, at least not obviously. Yeah, so the skeleton was poisoned. Slime is question mark. So I don't know how to kill the slime. I need to save. Wait, I need $20,000 for this thing. I never bought this. Am I supposed to go catch more fish? Can I? Wait, I can't even go back there now. Did I fuck up? What's the gong do? I believe I accidentally did that. If I had to guess, though, it's these animals, right? There's fish on the bottom. There's a boar head there on the top, and then I'm guessing there's a third one somewhere. It would tell me what the middle one is that I needed. So that's how you solve that puzzle, I guess. I just accidentally clicked them onto the right ones. Okay, but now I'm lost. Come back. What if I needed this thing? What if I'm fucked now? How do I kill these damn spiders?
The biggest question of the night. Who is Kabibi?
That'd be crazy. Jamil with the Prime Gaming for $49 a month. Jamil, welcome back to the Meisters. Enjoy your emails. Thank you for those bald fuck bucks. Fuck Jeff Bezos. Bald head motherfucking ass owes me $6,000. Slowly but surely getting there. Appreciate it very much. New emotes on the way. Maybe half of them done this week, perhaps. How do I kill the spider? The gong is not helping me kill the spider. This thing... There's a lot of symbols on the floor. Green key. There's a blue chest. Normally you have to unlock the chests in game and then they open in the real world so far. At least. I don't know what to fucking do. I got this gong hammer and I'm hitting the gong, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything, you know? Did I miss something in here? No. Am I not supposed to be here yet or something? Pentagram on the floor is the same as Is here, right? This is a pentagram. Oh, I can light candles. Does that... I just light them all? No. Well, maybe, but maybe there's an order. I don't see... I was thinking maybe like the number of candles, but... There's symbols. Do these symbols appear anywhere else? I don't think I've seen these symbols in game anywhere. Baffled by the gong. I'm wondering if the gong is not supposed to be done yet. Like, am I supposed to solve this first room and then do something with the gong? I don't know. There has to be some way to know what order to light these candles in. You feel? Yeah, I don't see anything to do with those symbols in game. Can't believe I forgot to buy that thing. What if that costs me an achievement? There's something on that board as well. But there's a spider in the way. I don't know, I might have to take my first hint here. Don't know what to do. Yeah, it's giving me a wrong noise after I light all of them, so there has to just be some kind of order. Unlock hint, press E. Feel bad using a hint. I've been able to solve every other puzzle in this game so far. Money's on the gong? What do I do with it though? I like that skeleton and he is chilling. gong wasn't doing anything for me. Not scaring away the spiders either. Green, blue, red, red. What are these supposed to equate as well? Can you throw stuff at the spiders? I don't have anything to pick up. Oh wait, I can pick up a rock. Okay. Finally, I can't stand spiders. Ugh. These thin, ever-wiggling legs of theirs, disgusting. Nobody tell him, I guess. I think you deserve a reward. Take this key, maybe you'll need it. Key. He is very ugly and creepy. Key. What do I do with the key? I didn't think that would work. Honestly, neither did I. Is the key in game? No. Right? What happens if I hit the gong now? Do anything now? It says I have a gong hammer and a sword up there, that's it. So I need to find something to do with the key in real time here. Oh. Okay. Well, I thought that would be a green key.
Ed, Ed and Eddie been canceled for years, yo. Ed, Ed and Eddie has been off the air for some time now. Then gong. Okay, so, alright, first of all, red, red, blue, blue. I think that's the moon we have outside, right? I remember seeing the moon outside one of these windows. Yeah. It is the left side crescent moon. Which is red, red, blue, blue. Okay. Then we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we gotta hit the gong. Did that do something? What happened? Is that something in game? Hello. Evening, gentlemen. Are you looking for answers? Do you want to know how to defeat the slime that is blocking your way? We can help. But first you have to give us a decent burial. I want to be buried in the ground. I want my remains to be burned. I want to find peace underwater. can find our remains under the Scarlet Cross. I can just get up mid-conversation. Scarlet Cross. This thing? Skull. Have a skull. That one has one eye. This one has sharp fangs, and that one looks kind of normal. So what does that mean? Which character was which? Okay, he has one eye. He has sharp fangs. He wants to be buried in the ground. Okay. That worked out. This is the one-eyed skull. Did he want to be burned? I guess I should have paid attention. Trisha, I want to be buried in the ground. Burned. Underwater. Okay, well, burned is just the fire, right? What about, I don't know, what am I gonna do for underwater, though? Does this count as water? I guess it does. Alright. I guess I go back to the game. Finally, we can now rest in peace. His promise will tell you how to defeat the slime. 1, 2, poison, 3, 4, fire, 5, 6, ice. One, 2 is poison. Oh shit. It's based on how many eyes he has. 3, 4 eyes is fire. That's why there was eyeballs next to them. Oh shit! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Shit. Just too busy counting. Should have got to the safe spot first and then counted. Honestly, anything over 4 means it's ice, so that should have just been enough of a giveaway. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't even really need to count. Okay, and 1 is poison. Five is ice. Six is ice. Close, almost fucked that up again. Easy. Easy every time. What? Texture is a bit rough.
Fuck you mean it's just turned into Gary's mod, bro? Fuck you mean textures are missing? Where the hell they go? Get your ass back here. Did you see him? It'd be more fun here with the boar, but then someone turned him off. What does that mean? Who's the boar? Hey! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Textures are so delicious. I won't be able to continue the game without the texture, but it's okay. Look in the basement. There should be spares. Thanks, dickhead. The other basement, I guess? A5, A1, C4. A5, A1, C4. Enough energy. Wow, I don't like that. That hurts my eyes. That's no good. E6. Okay, so these give me pathways. So this is the entrance. And then I can, the more area I have to play with, the more of a path I can create, I guess. Okay, but I don't see a way. Oh wait, A5? Okay, never mind, I got one. Okay, so A5 is done. A1 and C4. I can't get to A1, B4. D6. D6? No, it goes to 5. Shard of memory. Find the first floppy disk. Okay, so the floppy disk. So I did just miss out on that floppy disk. They're collectibles, I guess. So for safety, I sealed the passage with my amulet. Meanwhile, observations of the transmutation abilities of the object are simply amazing. In fact, I can completely erase the boundaries between separate entities. However, it seems that not only the physical aspect is subject to fusion, but also the mental one. Pity using animals, it will not be possible to test. But now I can't 100% the game on one playthrough. Texture. Did I choose the right one? Oh, hello. Listen carefully, we don't have much time. When the time comes, follow the flame. Do you understand me? Follow the flame. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Interior design. Replace the carpet texture.
Trees will open the way for you. The road to Leprechaun. Yellow. Purple. Yeah, I can't go backwards. Oh. Blue. Red. Green. Road to the Leprechaun. Don't trust frogs, some of them lie. The red torch should be lit. The stone slab is covered in dirt. Do you want to try cleaning it? The inscriptions on the slab are written in a language unknown to you. The yellow torch should be lit. The green torch should be lit. The blue torch should be lit. Wasn't there a thing with frogs on it that was dirty over here? Okay. There is a skeleton on the bed. Is that true? Nope. So red is lying. Is that what that means? There are 3 bottles on the fireplace. I guess that's true. So green's telling the truth. It's a full moon. That is a lie, assuming the moon hasn't changed. Let me make sure. Yellow's lying. Graham Howard worked as an executioner. That is true. So red and blue are true. No. Green and blue are true. You were telling the truth. So I should light the red torch. You are telling the truth. So I should light the green torch. You are lying. So the blue torch does not need to be lit. Okay, so... Easy. Easy every time. Now... Did the conditions change? No. So they're telling the same truths again? So red... So green and blue are true. Again. The torch next to me should be lit. That's true. Green is true. The torches of the same color as the truth-telling frogs should be lit. So blue and green. You are lying. The red torch shouldn't be lit, so the red torch should be lit, because you're a liar. All torches should be lit. You're lying. So I think this is it. Cannot fool me with logical fallacies. The torch next to me shouldn't be lit. True. Lie. The red torch should be lit. Lie. All green torches should be lit. Lie. More than half of the torches should be lit.
So I need more than half of them lit, but not this one, and not all the green ones, and not the red one. So how many is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 4 lit, but I can't light the red one. I can't light all the green ones. That's 4. Let me do this. What is going on here? When it's dark, it's easy to see me. When it's light, you won't find me. In the darkness, you won't see me. In the light, you won't escape me. As long as you're alive, you won't meet me. If you're dead, you won't escape me. You see a statue holding scales in its hands. There are 4 stones on one side and 1 on the other. It's strange, but the scales are in balance. Blue chest over there. Okay. What the fuck does all of this? What are the 3 riddles mean? What am I doing with these? This game is super fun, by the way, though. I'm having a blast right now. It's like doing an escape room, but on my computer. Also, Escape Simulator 2 and Power Wash Simulator 2 are out, and I have not played either one of them. Looks like a scale. Three. Is that the only scale? I thought I'd have to put 4 in one and 1 in the other. That's not. Blue chest. Nothing inside. Bad luck. Or is it? Because we actually got... That's the green chest. I say, wait, we actually got nothing. Blue chest is in here. A bunch of blocks. What do we do with these? Blocks. Where do blocks go? They go on here? Okay. Different textures on the faces. Does that help at all? Are these the riddles? What do we have? We have splatters on the eyes, cut across the face, and splatter on the mouth. Does that match these fellas over here? They all look the same. They all look the same. There's 3 of them and there's 3 of them. I really thought for sure that I was cooking there. And Tormented Souls too, is well true. Yeah, this is all frog territory. I'm not going back into here. There's no way. I haven't heard anybody talk about Tormented Souls 2. Is it supposed to be good? Is it well received? Tree, apple, moon, shadow, diamond, grave. Oh, the lids, okay. What is this, a huge red herring changing the faces? It's the lids of the fucking jars. Well, I played it and beat it over the weekend, enjoyed it. And I want to try it out then. Okay, so silver is, as long as you're alive, you won't meet me. If you're dead, you won't escape me. As long as you're alive, you won't meet me, but if you're dead, you won't escape me. A gravestone? Gold. In the darkness, you won't see me. In the light, you won't escape me. And bronze is when it's dark, it's easy to see me. When it's light, you won't find me. In the darkness, you won't see me. In the light, you won't escape me. That's the shadow. Gold is shadow. Dark, easy to see. Light, won't find. That's the moon. Gold is shadow. Bronze is moon. Only gripe I had was resource management towards the end. Some jank like the first, but there's a lot more areas and enemies. How does resource management get tight at the end? They're gone. A leprechaun. Wow, someone managed to guess the riddles of my advisors. Probably want to go back to the castle. I think I can help you, but first you have to play hide and seek with me. Great, you found me. So fast, what a great guy you are. Well, I guess I can make the task a little more difficult and raise the stakes. Find the leprechaun. Well, where is he? Oh, he could be anywhere. I'm cooked. Where is he? Bro, I'm running out of time! Oh, there he is. Do I get the time reset? It does. I have to find him that many fucking times, bro. It's over. Where is he? Put my head in there? It's hard to dodge enemies in that game versus like an RE, so you just waste ammo. Okay. I'm so bad at like spot the different shit, dude. My one weakness. My eyes be moving around screens too much to focus on stuff like this. There he is. Let me know if anybody sees him, because I'm gonna get cooked by this for a while, I feel like. Oh. Fuck. Creepy ass leprechaun. Fucking flashbang in my ass every time, too. What the fuck is he? Bro, this one's so fast! Where? The leprechaun. I'm looking for a leprechaun. He turns into random objects in the room. Or in the house. My eyes are burning. My eyes are strained now. Yeah, you're playing prop hunt with the leprechaun, yeah. See, like, its eyes show up on this rock. And then they show up on this thing. And then they show up on this box down here, and that's as far as I've gotten. Fucking where, dude? Where the hell is he? The objects have eyes like this. An out-of-place object or an existing one? Good question. Because the stool is here, but it moved to the middle of the room when he turned into it. What about these boxes? The box is here, but then there was another box on top of it that he turned into. So I guess it changes. Oh no, that stool's still there, so he just becomes a new object. See, now there's another box on top of that one. It seems that he's duplicating an object in the same room. He's on the ceiling, maybe? Maybe? I don't see him anywhere. I'm dead again, bro. Actually, where is this guy, bro? Pissing me off. Can he turn into one of the paintings? He did turn into one of the paintings. One more. Those were all so much easier than the painting one. What the hell? Okay, you win. Actually, I think you're just lucky, but a deal's a deal. I'll take you back to the castle already. Seems you've ended up on the upper floors of the castle. The treasury must be somewhere nearby. Blue door. Blue door was over here. New room. Blood, heart, soul, runes, electricity. The boar, that's what that guy was talking about over there. Cube. Empty vessel. There's a lot of passageways all of a sudden. No suitable item. There's dice things all over the floor. There was a 6 right outside, and there's 5, 2, 4 in here. I need to turn these to make them fit. Okay. That gives me power, it looks like. Yeah, there's just random numbers everywhere. I don't think these have anything to do with anything yet. The bird's gaze will show you the way. The bird. Up. Up. Left. Up. Right. Right. I guess I could just do right click instead of standing up. Down. Right. Up. Up. I'm dumb. I need to restart, I think. Maybe? No? No, there's not that many. I thought maybe that I had to like keep track of what numbers I was crossing over, but I don't think that there's enough. Yeah, it's just for this. What do I get? A scroll. Scroll goes in there. That's a lot of... As soon as you touch the sarcophagus, its lid begins to slowly slide to the side. You feel something leaving it. At the same time, there is a rustle under your feet. Someone is moving under the stone floor. That was close. Okay, what did that do though? anything going on in here. Coal and electricity are done. Oh, scrolls here. T, jellyfish, HZ. Runes is done. I need blood and heart. Blood bag. Can I fill this up in that sink that looked like it was using blood earlier? Yep. Need the heart. Where do I get the heart? What have I not solved? This. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4 numbers. I see. Okay. So the first number is in a place in this room. Right there. It's 2. Second number is in a room that you enter right above the entrance. I think it's this one. 5. Third number is in the other room. Fourth number is in the room above. So third room is on the right wall in the middle. Fourth room is in the bottom left. Three. Six. Fertilizers. I thought the heart was just going to be in there. Fertilizer. Where's that pot? I fertilize this. It grew a heart. Okay, interesting. It's alive. Activate the bore. Wow, I've been out for a long time. Did you turn me on? Do you need help? Can't figure out how to go further? Okay, I'll come up with something now. Done. Find 2 shields hanging next to each other and walk right between them. 2 shields hanging next to each other. I guess I should have checked. It might mean in the actual. Oh no, right here. Fire, ice, poison. You thought you could sneak into my treasury? Pathetic little thief, you will die for this. He has a lot of HP, holy shit. Fire. Yeah, were they color based? So blue is fire. I'm pretty sure. Yes. White must be poison then. Oh, I might be dead. Ah! Blue is fire. Ooh, slick with it. Wait, he's a snake guy? Purple is ice. Fire. Think I can't dodge Exa players, buddy? Think again. Enough of these games. Now you will know everything I am capable of. Kill the wizard. Ah! Whoa! Oh! Hello. What you doing there, buddy? Oh my god, I have to dodge this shit in 3D now? What's he doing? Ah! How do I dodge? That didn't seem really fair. Why is he calling me a thief when he literally said if I beat the game I get to go into the treasure room? You invited me here, buddy. This is poison. Is this safe? No. Ice. Poison. What do I do here? How do you dodge this one? I don't see anywhere that you don't get hit at. Like that. You just gotta go all the way to the corner, I guess? Oh! Oh! Attack button, attack button. One more hit, come on. I'm quick on my feet, I'm nimble as a feather. I'm ready to dodge. Right, one more attack, come on, what is it? Bombs again? Attack button, attack button. The wizard is dead. Defeated the wizard.
in. You finally found the treasury. You are surrounded by many chests filled with gold and precious stones. Looks like your adventure has come to an end. Is that true? Cool. Ah. You have become a part, and you have become whole. The end. Mass. You became a part, and you became whole. How many different endings is there? That was a fun game, though. I'm missing 6 achievements, though. Regain consciousness. You managed to escape. Sell 20 fish to the merchant. Root of Evil. You completed your mission. Find all floppy disks. Attack the skeleton without a weapon. What happens if I pick this file open? I'm just back here. How do I get the other ending? Okay, that was something. Where it all began. Regain consciousness. What the fuck? You still managed to get out. It's good. There's no way to save me, but you have to finish what you started. Hunter almost figured out how to remove the barrier before it attacked us. Find him. Maybe he managed to write down the combination. The runes are already inscribed, you just need to activate them. Do what we came here for. Kill that thing. What the hell is going on? Why is this guy in like wax? He's dead. Oh. I'm in a damn wax museum. Parchment severely damaged. Reports of people disappearing. The vicinity of Snake Rock. Your squad has been assigned. May the Great Flame be with you. What's going on? Triangle UFO, circle fruit, circle UFO. I don't like that. Oh! What the fuck? Papaton? Oh, true. I forgot about Papaton. Okay, I got insta-gibbed by the giant fucking laser snake. What the hell was that? What am I trying to do here? I have to touch the symbols on it? How am I gonna get that one?
Yeah, the flashbangs are pretty crazy in this game. Can I kill it? Can't take the big ass jewel? Your work is done. Isn't it? The end. Survivor, you managed to escape. Now I'm missing 4 achievements. Sell 20 fish to the merchant. Root of Evil, you completed your mission. Find all the floppy disks. Okay, so there's one more ending it looks like. Do I need all the floppy disks to get that ending, you think? This game trying to kill me. All achievements and endings guide. I just want to know if I need to do another playthrough or not. Ending 3, Root of Evil. Ending 1, Mask Missable. Ending 2, Survivor. Ending 3, Root of Evil. It doesn't say it's missable. You need to do the Where It All Began achievement to kill the big snake and a code granted by collecting all floppy disks. Okay. These ones are a bit anticlimactic so far. There wasn't much story anyway. Yeah, the game's been super fun. So... how many floppy disks is there? There's the one I got in the light puzzle. There's one I missed in the fish section. But how many is there? First floppy disk, second floppy disk. Those are the 2 I knew about. The third and final floppy disk. Okay, so there's only 3. So should I do another run through real quick? How fast can I speedrun the game now that I know all the puzzles? Wait, there's a problem. I forgot how to start the game. No, you just have to wait. It took me, what, 2.5 hours to do the game the first time? That's a really well-made game, though. None of the puzzles were, like, super challenging or hard, honestly, but they were fun. And that's all that matters, right? I still want to try Blueprints. I hear Blueprints is very hard, though. What did you have to do for this one? I forgot already. Oh, you do this. And then mushroom, power, thingamabobber, upside down. You have to do this until you get to the X. Whole game is very tightly paced, no fat. Yeah, honestly, you're going from like one room to the next constantly, it feels like. Just like next puzzle, next puzzle, next puzzle. Right. Definitely a fun game though, I'd recommend it. I mean, it's hard to like, I guess, recommend it now since if you've watched me play it, you already know all the solutions, but it's still like a fun game that I would say is worth playing through. Jellyfish. H. E bed. Purple hammer. White sword. Blue spear. Red axe. Pivo sprint. Oh, I didn't bring the eye. Fuck. Not the time loss, that's a reset. Flying through this shit. Do I do the paintings next? I don't remember. I need a hint for the paintings though, don't I? I forgot. Put those together so I can find them later. Hey, what do I do now? I can't leave this room. Oh, just pull this fucking thing, I'm stupid.
That's 4, which is the last one. Howard Smith died of the flu. This is the doctor. Also, this is a 3. Howard Schmidt. Just brute force that. Clive Stoker Sailor. Clive Stoker Sailor. Robert Lewis Clown. Clive Stoker Sailor. Robert Lewis is the clown. They need the matches though to melt them. I think that's the path you start on. Up, over, down, over, up. I don't remember from here. You go up or over? Over. Matches. You go down, over, up. Who needs a light bulb, bro? And then... Oh yeah, you gotta light the fire in game. Wondering what the other 2 paintings were. I don't know if you're just supposed to brute force them and guess since you have like all the other ones set except for that one or not. You do this, and then you do this. And then you do light bulbs in that place. You probably just, if you know the numbers, skip all this though, right? 531. Oh. To the basement. I would play another one of these. I hope they make a sequel or something. This game is like super interestingly designed. Blue, white, black, blue, yellow. Blue, white, black, blue, yellow. I can't imagine how hard it is to design games like this though. You know, like it has to be like brain racking to think of all these different puzzles and meta and shit.
Try to fight the skeleton without a weapon. Achievement unlocked. Okay, that leaves 3 achievements. Sell 20 fish to the merchant, get the ending I'm missing, and get all the floppy disks. So, this is where we start fishing. I need to go find those bones to get my fishing rod, though. So the best way to do this would probably I guess just max out on catching as many fish as I can, because I'm gonna have to sell 20. But I don't want to sell more than I have to until I up the price, right? I wonder if somebody actually like sat here and like farmed like the 3,000 gold through fishing. Oh, close. Poor soul. Sat here and caught 300 fish. Imagine. You can hold 9 at a time. But once I sell all these, I'll need 1 more full set and then 2 extras. I only need to sell 5 here. Need 50 for the bomb. Pretty sure. Yep. I bet you can blow yourself up with that bomb if you stand too close to it. I don't want to find out though. Do YouTube video. How long did it take to fish up enough money for the sword, and is this game trying to kill me? That's 50,000. That costs even more money. Ow, what is my knee stuck on? That'd be 500 fish, right? Or is it 50,000 or 5,000? It's 50,000, right? Yeah, because the emerald sells for 1k. Yeah, that's 50,000. We're out there. Be like that. This video is sponsored by. It'd be like the guy that leveled to level 99 in fucking simulated Twilight Town in Cage 2 or some shit. This is over here. And then down, over, up. Up again? Over here. These two. That's a wrap. $5,000 gets me the other key. This was here. Oh, I forgot. Bam, middle, diagonal. What else did I sell to him? I forgot. There's also the guy that did level 100 Sora on Destiny Islands. Oh yeah, and the Raptors. Yeah, I forgot about the Destiny Islands one too. Okay, our fish prices have gone up. I'm gonna go catch more fish. See, I've done that, but I haven't, like, I just cheated it. I've done, like, cheated runs where I'm like, let's see, like, if I start at level 99 with Roxas, like, how fast can you just destroy this entire game? Honestly, not that fun. Sounds a lot more fun than you think it is, but a lot of the fun abilities are tied to not leveling up in that game, so it's not like you get a bunch of fun shit to do. And also, there's damage caps on a lot of shit, so it's not like you're just like completely one-shotting everything. Like you're doing a lot of damage still, but it's not like you're just like one tap everything. Hello Dash, good evening. Hope you're doing good. This game was super fun, but now I'm just doing another run to finish up all the achievements that I was missing. Mud. So y'all say Pony Island is like this? I think I own Pony Island, but I've never played it. Take a shower, did you have fun? Yeah, this game was really fun. But I haven't gotten the true ending yet. Should only need 2 more fish? No, I think I need more. Because I sold 5, and then I sold 4, and then I sold 9. Which is what? Someone do math. 5 and 4 is 9, and then 9 is 18. Wait, so I did only need 2 more? Go find out. Achievement, merchant. Okay, before I do that. Oh yeah, this is the game inside of the game, dads. You play a game, and then the game, you do stuff and it affects stuff in the actual room, and then you gotta like solve puzzles using the game and actual like quote-unquote real stuff. These retrogrades from the college will immediately demand to start the expulsion procedure as soon as I tell them about my find. No way, I won't miss such a chance. Of course, I'm not some kind of fanatic, and I understand the risks, so I prepared everything in advance for the Vindor's protocol. As soon as I feel how the object of my research begins to affect me, I'll immediately interrupt the experiment. What are these guys yapping about? Yeah, it's a really neat game. Okay, so now I'm missing get all floppy disks and get the true ending, which I can do. You to do that. Oh, shit, I forgot what he's weak to. It's poison, isn't it? There's a couple games like that. I remember seeing a platformer one with a Game Boy. Really? I haven't heard of that one either. Poison. I'm the winner. All my years of dodging X players has paid off. And then we fall. And then we gotta dodge spikes. Now we're in the swamp. And I did this one on accident last time. I think it was boar. Bottom was fish. And then I'll just press that until I get it. Open the green door. Ankle is so itchy. I don't know what the fuck attacked me or bit me or something. Mine's like a steel trap. I remember all these puzzles. I've played these games before. Some kind of old VR game where you're playing was you playing Duck Hunt while a bunch of horror stuff happens around your house? Season is the one Delta's talking about. I watched Just play that one. I can't remember the name of the Game Boy platform one. Wait, that sounds cool too. Is that one worth playing? Okay, and then we gotta go into the green hallway. Open up the shortcut. Talk to this weirdo. Kill the spiders. Now we know we can use rocks to kill the spiders. Red, blue, blue. This one to the X, to the diamond, to the X, to this, and then we gotta hit the gong. And that does what I forgot. Oh yeah, it summons these guys in here. It was, what, ground, burned, underwater? Greenbound? I've never heard of that game. Burn. Should let me B-hop in this game. Underwater. .5D platformer? What the hell? One eye is... poison. Three eyes is fire. Wait, where the fuck do I stand? That was close. Two eyes is poison. Fifth dimension of platforming sounds crazy. My textures. Give me that. Back to G mode. Right? Does this get me to the floppy disk? No. How did I get? Oh, I'm missing. Oh, that one didn't go in. Floppy disk number 2. I read that one before. They don't make any sense to me still, though. Red, green, blue, yellow, purple. Blue and red were telling the truth, assuming it's the same every time. Or green and blue. Red was a lie. Green and blue. Green and blue tell the truth. Red torch should be lit. Green. I did it wrong. I'm surprised there's not an achievement for like beating the game without dying or something. What did he say? Red. He said red, not yellow. And he said green. Which is the same color as a truth-telling fog should be lit. Next thing should be lit. Red torch shouldn't be lit. Oh shit. Red torch. Nope. much next to me shouldn't be lit. 1.5 should be. All green should be lit. The red should be. Went the wrong fucking way. Like the long way. Silver was a gravestone. Went the wrong fucking way again. The dramatic pause is good, yeah. Doesn't you don't know if you're gonna fucking die or not. One was shadow, one was moon. Guess I got him right. This motherfucker. Too bad I already know where you're gonna be now, dickhead. Last one was like it was in this room on the bench, I think. Music is good too. Almost done. Flying through this shit. Open up the shortcut. What one is this? 2. I don't know how to feel since you mentioned earlier. I haven't played it, but it looks super interesting. I really want to play it. Up. Right. Up. Right. Right. Down. Right. This one is 3. I don't remember what order it is, but I know that the number was 3 from this one. Three, 6.
Wait, are these both in the same room? They are. The speed demon. E jellyfish HZ. Heard you turn the boar. Great, it won't be so boring here. Take this thing. I don't know what it is, but maybe it'll be useful to you. Search protocols began to appear more and more often in the vicinity. Who would have thought that the disappearance of several peasants would alarm everyone so much, and I'm also starting to worry about the changes happening to my skin. Probably the lack of sunlight is negatively affecting my health, but it doesn't matter. The work must continue. Achievement unlocked. One more missing. I heard Blueprints gets way more like difficult and way more like meta though. Let's see, look. These give you a code now. Okay. Fire. Poison. Fire. Look at crazy and death. Oh shit, it's this. I didn't know he could change the order like that. Is the attack button always in the same spot? Well, there's multiple, but that one is the one that is simply upfitting. Again? Damn, I got the easy pattern last time. Honestly, the bombs are easier to dodge out here than they are in the actual game.
Goddamn flashbangs, bro. Turns out that that wasn't real the whole time either. Those UFO, and Papadon. The boss is pretty free though. I wonder if you can move like right now, if I could run over and hit that one since he's not looking in this direction. Kind of afraid to risk it though. Not a very smart giant snake. Alright, what is the final ending? ETO. Should I just leave now? Your work is done, isn't it? The end. I guess I was not supposed to just walk out. Oh, there's another room here. Scalpel. See it more and more clearly in my dreams. The body has already begun to change. Writing is becoming more difficult. I'm going to be his emissary soon. I will be blessed with a transformation. I will become a part and I will become a whole. What the hell is going on here? How do I open this? Where can it go? As long as it's in view of it, I guess. What do I want to get the light into? Into there? It doesn't seem like that's doable. It doesn't work when I'm holding it. I can block it with my body. Are there cubes somewhere?
Oh, now I can take the amulet. Oh, I used the scalpel to get the amulet. I see. Amulet goes in here. Probably opens that door. Yep. Alright, so you probably don't need to be all the way over here. Oh, hello. Hello, creature. Creature is dead. Your work is done. The end. Root of evil. Completed the mission. Get his ass. 17 out of 17 achievements in 3.3 hours. It was a fun game. I'd definitely recommend it if you're into the puzzle genre. Finish the fight. Maybe like, I'm stretching. Ugh. Depends on, I guess, your perspective. $15 maybe it's a little steep for like a 2-3 hour game for some people. Although maybe, I don't know, I feel like I was flying through the puzzles though. Maybe it takes some people longer to solve the puzzles and they get more playtime out of it. It's well made though, so it's not like it's like it looks nice and it sounds nice and the music's nice and everything, so $15 isn't that bad, but it was a fun game. Now what? Create a ticket below to apply for a promotion to From the Concrete or From the Grass. From the Concrete is accepting very few / none due to very limited availability. Please send a screenshot of your team and your most recent club challenge score. I'm good. It did exactly what it set out to do, true. Hang on. Let me check Discord. Let me switch over. I forgot I had that picture of Hornet up there the whole time. What is this? Mizkiv has filed a defamation lawsuit against Emiru and Asmongold. He also filed a lawsuit against OTK, Mythic Talent, and King Gaming Labs. Mizkiv is seeking damages for reputational harm, lost earnings, and emotional distress. Oh, brother. You gotta watch that Kevin Sanji vid? Wait, where? How it feels to text in all lowercase? Hang on, let me open this up. Funny ass video. I haven't watched a Kevin Sanji video in a while.
Hashtag woke is back and trending in politics. What is going on, bro? How it feels to text in all lowercase as a grown adult, 30 years old.
Who getting fucked tonight? You getting fucked tonight? She getting fucked tonight. 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 Stop calling her phone. She getting fucked tonight. Blowing down that line. You the first.
Kev? Oh my God, Kevin? How the hell are you, man?
Hey, what's up, man?
It's so great to see you.
Yeah.
Oh, so sorry to hear about the layoff.
Oh, yeah, no, it's cool.
8 years at the company, that's not easy.
Definitely.
And you burned a better part of your 20s too.
Yeah, I guess so.
But hey, you'll land on your feet, man.
Yo, shut up, Unk. You're an Unk, bro.
I'm sorry?
You're literally an Unk, bro. I just cooked him, bro. He's an Unk, bro. I know, like, what?
But he's so insane, bro.
What is wrong with Kevin Sanji? Jesus Christ. This is genuinely how I text too. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's crazy that Ms. Kiffin's trying to sue Emiru. Like, just take a fucking clue, man. Also, he's suing Asmongold? I haven't heard anything from that motherfucker's mouth in years besides some crazy political shit. Why is he suing Asmongold? Did Asmongold speak out against him too? Miskiff is suing Emiru, OTK, Asmongold, defamation against Emiru, Asmongold, OTK, Mythic Talent, and King's Gaming Labs. Seeking damages for reputational harm, lost earnings, and emotional distress. Bro's literally cooked. He also, like, I would imagine Asmongold is just tail riding drama and making it blow up as he does. He's trying to suit allegations away, just like covering up the sexual assault. It's like now he's gonna real upset when he loses and he's down all that money. He I'm pretty sure he just moved into like some like high-rise downtown apartment in LA too, like, and now he's gonna spend money on like he already you just lost your career, man, or at least I think he did. I don't know. I did watch the video of him responding, and it's kind of like disgusting how his chat looked. There was so many thick in the head motherfuckers in there, just like, yeah, she's a woman, bro. She's making it up, bro. You gotta keep, yeah, fuck him, Miz. I mean, I know you didn't do nothing wrong. He's probably fine. Yeah, but like a lot of people are coming out, I heard, after him on Twitter, after Emiru posted all that stuff. Bro, Rich Campbell streamed earlier in the day, like before Emiru went live, and just like put all that shit out. I was just like, I remember I woke up and I like saw someone posted about it, and I was like, there is no way he just like, he is like disappeared and is just streaming right now. And then I saw his ass fucking live, and then I was like, I wonder if he knew, bro. Like, why else would he think he could just come back like that unless he knew that some shit was about to blow up and nobody would be fucking talking about him in 5 hours. That motherfucker, he literally like, I still remember he like was getting canceled, and he like tweeted like, there's a lot going on.
obviously I've heard, but I'm preparing a statement and I'll be back with my statement and my side of things. And then he literally just disappeared forever. He never said shit ever again and just like disappeared off the internet just to randomly show up in stream fucking 2 hours before Emiru fucking puts out the craziest allegations out on Mitsuki's head. It's just like, what the fuck? And like I watch like all of Emiru's thing. Why is OTK like 05 when it comes to its members not being sex spam? I have no idea. No one like not like you like no wonder like Flat and Will Neff left almost immediately after joining. I watched all of Emiru's video and then I watched Mitskif's VOD just to see like what he was saying. And it's like he really didn't like he kind of just like nod a lot of it. He was just like, no, like actually we were just in a toxic relationship and you know she was doing like bad things too. And he was just like whenever she would say like he did this, he's like, well actually she did that and I told her to move out and I wanted to break up with her but she wouldn't leave. And then the one thing that he was like really adamant about though was like she killed her rabbits, which granted I don't know what the fuck like is going on with the rabbits. Apparently 6 of her rabbits have died within a year, and he was like that was like his bread and butter. He literally like made a statement. He like I remember everyone was like, yeah, he came up to one of my people at TwitchCon and was like, if Emiru says anything about me, I'm gonna tell everyone she killed those rabbits. And then the first shit that he said when he went live was, yeah, I was an asshole and I did some things that were wrong, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that she didn't kill those rabbits. She killed those fucking rabbits, everybody. Jane could have been out of control. According to him, which, you know, he's a known psychopath liar at this point. But he was just saying, like, she was neglecting the rabbits and not taking care of them. And so they had to move them outside eventually because, like, the indoor area got so disgusting and there was bugs in it and stuff. And then she moved them outside and still wasn't, like, feeding them or giving them water. And they, like, a bunch of them died. Looking different read. All those vids of him throwing a baby rager on everyone in my air are crazy. Yeah. He, like, the shit that he put out is, like, insane. It's like, that's all he had. Like, he didn't contest anything. Like, I'm not saying, like, yeah, you shouldn't have that many rabbits and then neglect them. Like, maybe she neglected the rabbits, but as, I mean, if you're in a crazy-ass situation like that, you're probably not thinking about your rabbits, but it's crazy that, like, that's all he had, I guess. Like, she was like, yeah, he did this, this, and that, and he's just like, well, yeah, but the rabbits. And also, she's like, the only reason that I am coming out with any of this is because I heard that he is doing this to another girl in LA right now. And he literally did not say a single, he didn't even bring that up. He didn't bring up any part of those accusations or anything. He just, like, completely ignored that. And it was just like didn't say shit about it. Like, bro, that's a pretty big one. Maya said anything, actually? He name dropped Maya. I didn't hear, I haven't heard if Maya said anything, and I haven't heard Emiru say anything about Maya, but he was like, yeah, Maya came over and said that the rabbits were not being taken care of and that they were being neglected. And I was like, that's the only thing I heard about Maya from either one of them, and I haven't seen if she's had any comment on the situation at all. Oh, this game has trading cards. I got Ghost Vampire trading card, Skeleton Pirate trading card, sold for 11 cents, sold for 9 cents, and the Wizard sold for 7 cents. We haven't been on speaking terms in years. When could that have happened? I don't know. Apparently she came over there for some reason. Maybe I think she like was over there to hang out with Russell or something. He said. What do I play now? LMNOP. I do have Pony Island. Is Pony Island hard though? He also was just pretty much like, what the Balacho calendar? What is going on here? He was like, I'm not going anywhere. I didn't do anything. I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna be here. Now, and he was also like, and I don't give a fuck anymore, so I'm gonna take everybody down. I'm gonna say a bunch of stuff about everybody that people that I've been holding back, and then he literally disappeared and he did stop streaming, and he hasn't said anything about any of these other people. Pony Island, cool. The Binding of Isaac Repentance Plus online for the Switch 2. Repentance Plus is finally coming to consoles. When exactly? Not sure, but the gears are turning. And A Binding of Isaac Nendoroid is coming back for a reprint. Yeah, they posted about a Balacho calendar. And Mugenics is coming out in February. I guess I could play this demo I downloaded. I don't know how much longer I'll be live, but I've been wanting to check out this demo. Let me try this. This game on Twitch. Bloodright. This is the last demo from the next fest that I have downloaded that I haven't played. Created with Game Maker. Monka W. Please don't blow up my PC. Alternate aim system. Better 3D. 720. Was that me? No, that's some. Is that a ghost? Is that me? Piece of garbage. You had to break down on the foggiest night possible, didn't you? Gamepad or WASD to move? Shift to run. F to interact. Hello? What is this bro wearing? Like, what is that outfit? He looks like a bellhop. Is it a bellhop outfit? Anyone home? My car broke down and the lock from the main door makes a strange sound. Did the door lock just break? Use mouse or hold Q and E to control the camera. Oh, that's wild. Let's turn that sensitivity down a little bit then. I'm gonna get lost as fuck. Wonder what better 3D does? I don't know. Looks the same to me. Pick up item. Flashlight. Press 1 to equip the flashlight. It's better. Save. Stash. Ooh, item box and save. Okay, so this is really just... The art room can be used to save progress and store your items. Game save. This is just old RE. Pixel style. Oh, we've got a map. That's useful. With a crazy camera angle. I thought it was fixed camera at first, but it's like... Fixed camera, but you can turn it. Not on the ground. Pistol? I have the pistol. Game room key. Right click, hold to aim, left click to shoot. Oh! Oh! Oh, you have to aim on the ground to where it is. And you can't just like aim past it. Press R to reload. Okay, how much ammo do I have though? Oh, is that a person? Remember? Father was a product of his time. Born into wealth, he was raised to believe the world owed him its respect. Pictures of him as a boy showed a sturdy child with brown eyes that burned with ambition and a straight back that promised he'd carry the family name. By the time I knew him, the ambition had curled into pride, and the strength had given way to a thick, imposing man with a voice that could cut through steel. He lived for control, for power. Hunting trophies lined his walls, and alcohol lined his veins. That was the man who raised me, if you can call it that. And 9mm bullets. Okay, I have 20 bullets left. Empty bottle. There's 2 different doors. There's a creature right there. I'm kind of lost. Camera's fucking me up a little bit. Unknown herb, chem fluid. Gunpowder. Crafting recipes. Medicine, chems, herb, Molotov equal. Medicine equals Molotov, battery, bullets, shell. Ooh. Press R to insert batteries, hold right click, press left click to burn corpses with your flashlight. I was about to say the corpses are gotta be on the ground for a reason. They gotta get back up at some point, right? There's a lot of fucking doors. Wait, I have the fucking flashlight equipped? Yeah, I don't like how it turns your camera every time you shoot, though. Oh, I'm out of batteries. Oh, you need a special battery every time you want to burn a corpse, I guess. Locked door. Another locked door. This is a big ass house. They definitely want me to get lost like it's RE1. And a lot of herbs. Blocked. What the hell is this? Is that me? What is me doing over there? There's somewhere I hadn't gone yet, right? Where the fuck was it? Here? No. Here? Yes. What is this? Oh, solve. On the table in front of you is a map. Some regions have animal heads drawn on top of them. Look, my dear boy, an animal is not as fierce once it is slain and its head mounted as a trophy. Oh, you gotta solve the puzzles in this screen. Gunpowder. Bullets. Oh, there's way too many different animals to choose from. Shit, how am I supposed to know? Did I pass animal heads on the way here? I don't see any animals on the wall. Can't get over there. See, what fucks me up is that like the way you can enter a room and it just has a different point of view. It's like I can't tell. It's hard for me to tell at least, like if I've been to this room or not. Another locked door. Is it marking these on the map? And does it tell me that they're locked? Oh, I missed this door before. That's a new creature! Stop that. Annie was born in a world already falling apart. A place her parents called home, but one that was already filled with whispers of war. Her photos as a baby showed wide, dark eyes that seemed to drink in the world. and pale skin that made her look like a porcelain doll. Mother always was delicate, not just in her body, but in her soul. At 18, when the war arrived at their doorstep, she fled the chaos, crossing the border into her new home. It was there amidst the uncertainty of a new life that she met my father. A ballroom key. Locked. Is one of these up here the ballroom? Which way? This way? Nope. Is the ballroom the one back here? Yes. Two different doors on each side of the room. Grab. Floor 2 main key. Ooh. I don't want to waste my ammo if they're all just going to get back up. Surely this opens one of these doors, right? Broken lock. Use key. Stairs, stairs. End of demo version. That's it? Let's escape the exit. What about the stairs? And this guy. When I see the photos from the day I was born, I notice the contrast. Mother holding me in her frail arms and her long dark hair cascading like a long veil over her face. And her smile. Thin one that didn't quite reach her dark, haunted eyes. Father stood in the background, tall and sharp, with his gray hair combed back and his chest puffed out like a hunter's, showing off his prize. I was their son, but from that moment on it felt like I belonged more to the house than to them. I wasn't a child to be loved, I was the heir to be shaped. They said the demo's over, but I'm still here. I'm still playing. Yeah, I went in there, right? Yeah, I think I've been here. Okay, this is the main area. It's blocked anyway. No hits. I thought I would get to like fight a boss or something, at least in the demo, you know? Oh. Picture of an eagle with a hole in the shape of a knife on its chest. At the table's head where he once stood, his heart was pierced. Pain must match the wound. Picture of a dove with a hole in the shape of a heart on its chest. Across from him, in a better place, a heart was lost, praying love's embrace. I can't actually solve any of these. Puzzles in the demo version, I guess. That is interesting enough, I guess. I guess you're supposed to go in there. That's cool. Might be persuaded to buy a full version of that. Depends how much it would cost, I guess. Let's check if it's got a Steam page. $6.99. That's not bad. There's a play test. What is the play test? Is that just the demo? Is the game out already? Extravagance, Soars, Atmospheric, 2D, 5D pixel art, tense survival horror combat with scarce resources, a flashlight that reveals more than just the dark, challenging puzzles woven into the mansion's secrets, scavenge, craft, and survive against overwhelming odds, a chilling story, unravel the mystery, be very afraid of spiders. Inspired by Resident Evil and Alan Wake. 2 user reviews. 1 thumbs up. Preliminary review, I will update once I complete the game. I've only scratched the surface to get a feel for, well, okay, he wrote way too much. Please add controller support. I thought it did have controller support. Other one, that one was 0.2 hours on record. The thumbs down one is this person's only review where they have 3.6 hours. They played it on Steam Deck. Game-breaking bug. My character is frozen in place when I load up my save. Can go through inventory and files, but can't do anything else. 1.5 hours of my life and $10 I'll never get back. This is the first time I've been a victim of a game-breaking bug like this and my first review. Awesome. Bro's never gotten glitched in a game before. Clearly, it's your first time. 1 hour of my life gone. Bro never played Cars for the PS2. How will he ever recover? Yeah, you should be lucky that you paid $10 and only spent an hour to get. Like, people pay $70 for games that don't even work. And then their save file, like, gets corrupted or just gets deleted or some shit. Oh, why am I always tired? Alright, well, Halloween is over, and it's November. But I had never finished my Halloween games, so probably just gonna keep doing those. I just didn't feel like playing Silent Hill 2 today. Otherwise, I would have just came back with that. I really wanted to play this puzzle game. I'm just in the mood for puzzles, honestly. I really want to play Escape Simulator and Power Wash Simulator 2. Always the world where Halloween lasts forever. Fallout 4 Creations menu update, November 10th. They're updating Fallout 4 still. I'm gonna try those. Here's my wish list. Escape Sim 2 is 10% off right now. It's $16.19. Honestly, I thought it'd be more expensive than that. That's not bad. I hope they get the workshop working as well as they did in the first game with all the new stuff, so that people can make their own rooms. I got a fuck ton of random Metroidvanias on my wish list. I forgot about all these. Blueprints is $30. Power Wash 2 is 15% off right now. It's $21.24. 10-year anniversary edition. Bunch of bullshit edition. And there was something else I was about to say. Oh yeah, there's a new Shantae game coming. One at some point, eventually. That was wild, though. I thought that series was dead, honestly. Blueprints is long as shit. No, I haven't played Risky's Revolution. That shit's like $25 for a Game Boy Advance game. Looks like I love the Shantae games. I'm sure it's good, but there's a lot other games that I could buy for cheaper right now that I'd rather play. Like Power Wash Sim and Escape Sim 2 are both cheaper than that. Well, technically Power Wash Sim 2 is the same price, but it's on sale right now. A Muslim man being mayor of New York City on the day Dick Cheney dies. Shakespeare is still alive. Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with these people? How do you get this many points? These motherfuckers are wailing like crazy in this gacha. There's no way, man. Cinema. Alright. Honestly, I can't believe he won. But I'm gonna head out. It's already midnight. It feels way fucking later because of this time change, though. Appreciate y'all coming back, hanging out, though, as always. The Discord is available. The YouTube has the VOD. The Linktree has the socials. Thanks to stream. Get some sleep. I hope so. I doubt it, but I hope so. Appreciate all y'all hanging out, though. Thank you, Jamil, Delta, J-Scale, Stylo for the resubs. Everybody who came just to chill. I'll try not to wait 2 weeks before I stream again. I'm not gonna be lost as fucking Silent Hill 2, though. I'm not gonna know where the fuck I'm at. Figure it out. New emotes. Again, the static emotes should be done this week or next week, and then a little longer on the animated ones, but they're still being worked on. So new emotes are coming soon. Appreciate y'all, though. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Bye bye.